Hello, everyone out there, and welcome back to Let's Party Dead Space. Apparently, if you hit continue activity from the home menu on your PS5, it goes to literally as soon as it stopped. So it says if I hit continue. Let's see. What did we do last? Yes. The other day we killed the Leviathan, and we got told about other stuff going on. It wants us to go there. Hello, person that is watching. We saved, but yeah, we killed the Leviathan. Let's see, what else do we have going? Go to the mining deck. We still can't get anything except for that one, which we need the level 3 access for. We've only got level 2. So it wants us to go through here. We've got plenty of level 3 doors we still need to go to. I kind of wish it wouldn't show the lock once it unlocks them, but that is neither here nor there. We got some credits, we got a dead dude. Some more plasma energy, thank you very much. Needs a master override, I guess that's the same as those star doors I've been seeing. More plasma energy. Another dead person. Don't know what happened to her. At least she's not a necromorph. Yet. Yeah, the reason I keep checking up is because one of the... Ooh, there's text writing. They are coming, 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 they are... So, we are going to the mining deck. I guess we're kind of already here in the mining deck, I think. Let's check the map. Yeah, we're now in mining. So that's pretty cool. We can go straight from mining to hydroponics. Let's open this so we can get the shortcut connected as well.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
I do not remember about the other one, though. Hey, I was right. You can go straight from mining to engineering. There was one that had, like, a thing, like, right there. So, no worries about between mining and engineering. We can go straight to hydroponics from mining. God bless our pawns. Solus Casino. Join the crowd. Dragonfly. Peng. Everyone wants Peng. So let's see what is here. Level 3 required.
Security clearance required.
So we want mining. Yeah. Leave it be. There's a star door there.
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
Okay. Yeah, they've changed just enough for this game to... I know I've been saying this for a while now, but they've changed just enough for this game to feel new. but at the same time, be familiar, I guess you could say. Kyne's hideout. The mining rig supervisor. Hey, honey. Ah, thank you for having a... No, I wanted you stacked on top. Thank you. And thank you for giving me a power node. Come on, come back here. Thank you. And I want you to go over that way. Same with you. I want you to come over here because I see a door back there. And it's a master override one. What do I have in my inventory? I've got some small med packs. Because I remember mining from the old one. There was a fucking shitty thing they do. They have an elevator that is a pain in the ass. Need level 3. More credits. What have you got in the store? Anything new? Nothing new? No. Get 2 of those. Go for 5. And that should be it. Not. If I am right about this, if I have it in my inventory, it will automatically leave once I hit a bench. So let's go to the bench. I was right. Awesome. Because it also gives me a new thing. But yeah. Upgrading all these. Flamethrower, line gun, contact beam, force gun. We now have all our weapons. We are sticking with the plasma cutter though. We just have these 5 nodes left to unlock. And with the suit, we need more suit. But I haven't seen any schematics, so I might actually have to legitimately look up where those are. Because I swear I've been looking places, and I just haven't seen them. I see something hidden, though. Plasma. Plasma energy. Into the void. One of the clever things they did is that
This is weird. 2 of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
One of the things that they did, which I think is really clever, is you know how I've been saying it, the first letters of the words of the chapter name spell out Nicole is dead, which is from the original. One of the things that they also did in the original was that at the end of each word was a boss fight. So, for example, the end of E for Nicole, it was a boss fight with the Leviathan. At the end of S, which is the next chapter for Is, there will be a boss fight against what was called the Slug. It didn't say its actual name in the original. It's just, if you look at the wiki, it's called the Slug. And at the end of the last chapter, D, it is the Hive Mind. Processing, mining, and maintenance. We want to go to mining. I meant a triangle, not circle, so I just used a health. Oh well, it's not like I actually wasted it, so. Yeah, this is nasty that they do.
Routing malfunction. Please stand by.
Yeah, you can see there's vents all over the place. Just got a trophy called Surgeon. I am using stasis a lot more than I did in my original play. In my first playthrough. Now they stopped this elevator, I think, multiple times. At least they did in the original. Jexy mining. Beware traps ahead. I want that. Oh. Come here. Or don't. I'll take those credits. Now this actually was in the original as well. There were traps that you could actually interact with. And it's the same with fire. If you block them, they don't go off. So, give me those credits. Ore station is locked. One of the things I love that they did was that, and I think they did this in the original as well, I keep saying that, but they made it so that, let's re-trigger these traps, or not trigger, but I didn't even know that bottle was there. Reset up them, because I want to go in there. Whoa. You know, I told you not to go to that barber dude. They always cost you an arm and a leg. I guess that joke wasn't funny enough. Huh. Okay. Hey, dad jokes are jokes. Text log. I'll pick that up in a moment. Dad jokes are still jokes. Guess I gotta give that guy a hand. And it's a clawed one too. That's cool. They like give you a clawed hand right there. Okay, let's put this. Huh. Okay. Okay, that's disturbing. Not as disturbing as it could be, but still disturbing. They're both turned off, which means, yeah, there's a power thing right there. And it wants me to go, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's there. No, 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 no. Come on! God, I hate these things. Level 3 door. Hate those things. Another text log. These are level 3s? Yeah. Credits. Plasma energy. Damn. That's pretty cool. Usually it's waste, but this time they got a lot of minerals out of it, so.
Tube sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Finally getting started with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay. I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
And the admin rig. not seen the next suit upgrade yet. Okay, so I need Dallas's rig no matter what, so that's the thing. Where is Kynes? Still going the same way. It is on one deck down, I guess. Yeah, it's one deck down from me, looks like. No, it's on floor 2. I'm on floor 4. They want it on floor 5. Oh boy. Oy vey. Oh, come on. Okay, because it went through with the weapon, it considered activated. That sucks. So, bricks block it, but things that are weapon-like don't. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't pull him out of the extraction area. Hello. Okay, so if I remember right, I have to go to all 3 floors anyway. So let's do this way. Goodbye, person that was watching. Even though I've been told that the watch numbers are dirty liars, I still check on them. Oh. Wow. Check around for stuff, first and foremost, because I would have missed those credits. I have not been checking up above things, so I might have missed stuff because I haven't been looking up.
Hey, Liz, it's Jacob. I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. Go. got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think.
Oh boy.
About time. We caught a fucking break.
He had a force gun.
I love you. Please, be careful in here.
He had a force gun. He's not the guy we got the force gun from, but... I don't remember that being blocked off. I think the elevator led to this hallway right here. There wasn't that little message from Jacob Temple. Come on. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everything's okay. Seriously? Whoa! Fuck those guys. I think the ones I hate the most are the spitters. Because they're kind of new. They introduced spitting ones in the second game. Ah, come on. There's a message there. I'll come back to it real quick. Check my corners. Okay. Save spot and that.
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kynes lost it. Get back! I know how to use this. He'll live for the rest of his life if you don't give me codes to the cargo bay. This is processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, is this what you did to the captain? No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. No, let him go. He's armed. Where the fuck is security?
Wow. I'm gonna need some more healing. Ah, this room. I remember this room. I go in a loop and come out here. That doesn't mean this hallway is safe, any which way. Oh, wait, I remember. These things are... They're armored on their feet, on their legs. I wasted a whole bunch of shots with that. Tempted to just reload there. Very, very tempted. I remembered you. Damn. I was saying that I would need to go to the store. Ooh, a large med pack. That goes in storage. Where I buy... Whoa, shit! You motherfucker! That's ammo. When did I pick up ammo for a pulse rifle?
Entering zero gravity.
The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, I remembered this one because it drove me nuts the first couple times I played it. I'm like, how the fuck do you get that door open? And then finally, the most recent time I played it, which was 2 years ago, I believe, when I rebought the trilogy, physical copies, I went over to that fire area and saw that it had a thing on it. So, yeah, I remembered it because of how crazy it drove me. I'm looking to see if there are any other boxes besides that one.
Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed.
They didn't destroy like that before. Oh, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Part of me is glad you guys showed up because I would have missed that. really wish you guys would give me... Really? It bounced under the beam.
Anomaly destroyed.
Originally, this wouldn't destroy them, it would just push them out. I think it's really cool that it actually does destroy them.
All free floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
One more check around. Turn around. And I get a little bit.
Gravity restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
Damn it! Damn it! Ah. Can you tell that I did not like this section before? What you need to do is you need to slow down one side and then get the other side.
Exiting zero gravity.
And I knew that I hadn't gone in there because of the side of the door that it popped me up on.
Entering zero gravity. Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed.
Damn it! Again! What the fuck? There were not two of you before. God, I hate when they hide behind the shit.
visible.
Oh, come on. Ah, fuck. Ah, the explosion caused the little fucking things to pop out of him. And I was hoping it wouldn't. Oh, come on. No, just getting pissed off at things. Forgetting to do my stasis, stuff like that. Level 3 required.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. Now, I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck, but neither can I. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become, and I cannot let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, and I can't kill anyone when I'm infected.
Dallas chopped off his own limbs.
Tell Dawn and the kids that I love them.
This was in the old one, but holy shit. Oh man.
One more. Oh. Come on, man, just one more.
Oh man. Well, there's Dallas's rig. And I'm now at level 3. Thank you, Dallas, for bumping me up to level 3.
Clearance confirmed.
So now I can get all those level 3 things. Oh, I was actually holding my breath there. Oh, seriously?
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
semiconductor, another med pack. Thank you very much. Ripper bullets. So, cell fodder. Oh, look at that. Little dino. Oh. Now, Christopher, my brother Christopher, actually told me there are a bunch of little stuffies located around here, around the entire game. So, I think it kind of makes it more personable, with little stuffed animals and stuff, because it makes it feel like people actually lived here. Like there were mementos from family members and whatnot. There wasn't any level 3 stuff in here. Nope, no level 3 stuff in here. But there is level 3 stuff all throughout the rest of the area, so... So we got 2 cell fodders. Plenty of health, so I don't have to worry about that right now. I got one of the rigs needed. I need to go to Kine on the mining deck hideout. And Chief Engineer Rousseau. Chapter 6. I got all of them in Chapter 6. Chapter 5. I missed 4. Chapter 4, I missed 2. Chapter 3, I missed 1. Chapter 2, I got all of them. Chapter 1, I missed 2. And I got the tutorials, I just haven't accessed them, I guess. I don't know why they're grayed out. Huh. New game plus inventory. There's even a tutorial for Z-Ball, which we will play. We will do the shooting gallery, and we will play Z-Ball. Because those have power nodes in them. I don't know how much the next suit's gonna cost, but I'm not really worried at the moment. I'm more worried about surviving until I can get to the new suit. Now to go down to maintenance. Told you I'd be going down to the 3rd floor as well. Jesus Christ, Hammond.
He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
What?
Dude.
That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost Hammond signal again. Just get the SOS beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
That was new. They actually stopped the elevator a second time for that one, so that was new. There's a Guardian there. Wants me to go that way, so... Come on. I hate having to fight Guardians. Huh. Oh, you son of a bitch. Got enough for each door, so let's go door 1, 2, then 3, then 4. Looks like door 4 is covered up, so we just have to do 1, 2, and 3, because there's 4. No, not you fucking things. Oh. God, I hate those things. Those are kind of a reason they want you to use the force gun. Because it does a force gun or a flamethrower, because it does a blast or obviously fire. I heard him just as he... Let's check door 2. Looks okay in here. Audio log. Another audio log. I think I'll grab the one on the table first.
Nicole?
That's the audio for what the second game started.
I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You were right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're going to decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
For just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting out of range of the
I miss you,
relay.
Nikki.
Isaac?
Nicole? Nicole? Hey, can you hear me? Hello, Nikki. Great.
That is a video version of that. Actually, was in the how the second game started. Fuck the church. Don't support the church. Innocent bloodshed. I cannot read that. He can help us. She's right. Never should have brought it aboard. Some kind of marker script.
Log retrieved.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak. I need to understand how.
Someone was sleeping here.
Signal. When it pulses, that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure, even. You felt it, haven't you?
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No, he'll kill you. I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia. Look what it's come to.
Terrence, listen. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months, so you
Dude.
You loved Amelia as much as I love Isaac, but if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
39277. If you must get into Mercer's room, that code should still work.
Thank you. Here. Take my favor with you.
Dr. Brennan. Nicole. The only thing Mercer ever feared was death. Now,
9, 2,
I doubt he's afraid of anything.
7. Okay, I wrote that code down just in case. Investigate Mercer's quarters. I guess that was actually the scientific method thing. That's cool. What's behind door number 3? Sludge. And a dude. Yeah, this entire wing didn't exist in the... Well, it might have existed, but it wasn't able to be in the previous version. Okay, save. Yeah, that "come in, Isaac" thing was actually in the second game. It was the beginning of it. Okay, now we get to play let's hit things that try to fire at us on both sides game. I think that was actually a little easier than the previous version. I say that and then my head gets chopped off. Okay, no, that was easy, little easier than the previous version. Nicole.
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in. This way. I can unlock the workshop from here.
Nicole! There's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time, I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
I remember both sides get attacked, because this part was really, really hard in the previous version.
It's done. The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
You see any more? You hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
Yeah, very first time playing this, I did not notice that she kept saying that. Well, I noticed she kept saying it, but I didn't notice that it was the thing that was constantly said by the, what's it called? Unitologists. So... you know, it's a nice little hint of what's going on. Because she was very anti-unitologist. Come on. Thank you. Yes, next suit upgrade. Intermediate mining rig. The SOS beacon.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I noticed the elevator just now. I was just kind of like, what's over here? Originally, you had to go back across the thing, so I'm thinking that this elevator might give me a different route. Or more goodies. Or both. Huh. I'll take that node. Take those credits. Destroy that. those credits. Plasma energy. What's this? Gondola. Ooh, zero gravity. I will take the 0G. Because originally I had to take the gondola back across. So this is new. I get to go all over the place. I don't why am I stomping across the thing when I don't have to? Now I can see what's under the gondola, because I was always curious. I always kind of hated that I wasn't able to, explore any of this area. Because I always was worried that I might have missed stuff. And I did miss stuff. Every time. So now I can actually look around. And it looks like there's actually stuff down there. So yeah. Yeah, we'll use the gondola line to tell which way is up and which way is down. Is that a door over there? Yeah, it is. There's a door there. Level 3 to get in.
Exiting zero gravity.
This is all new. Weapon upgrade for the flamethrower. Little crabby dude. Anything? Did I see a glow? No, it looks like it was just my little lights. What's my ammo looking like? It's looking pretty sweet. I've used all my doubles, or all my level 2 stuff, health. But I've got a ruby semiconductor, an intermediate mining rig, and a flamethrower upgrade. So that's pretty cool. I am happy that they did it the way they did. Is there anything else over on these sides? I am not seeing anything. Though that does show that there was stuff down here. I'm sure there wasn't in the original, because, like I said, all this is new. The 0G thing? Yeah, it wasn't like that in the original. You had to ride the gondola back. It was a little bit of a pain in the ass. In fact, I am going to save again. Because it was a little bit of a pain in the ass. Itch. Itch on my arm. Yeah, this door was blocked. Making sure there's nothing down there that I missed. Level 3 is over here. Wants me to go to level 4. Awesome.
Exiting zero gravity.
Lots of blades to throw at them if I need to.
Warning, power failure.
Ah, come here, you. Oh shit, you guys. I dismembered him in a panic. Okay, I'm out of stasis refills.
Power restored.
Oh, I even had stuff to throw at them and I didn't use it. Anyone want to show up? That's locked. $3,500 for it. Well, shit. Guess I could sell off a few rounds of ammo. Yes. Now they do less damage to me. Shit. Of course. Probably just wasted those, but is that a... That's another text log. Could have sworn I picked up the one that was here. Level 4 upgrade and flamethrower upgrade. Kinesis, duration, energy, and HP. Okay. Nice. Yeah. I could have sworn I picked this up before, but I guess it didn't count it or something? Well, let's save. Now that we've upgraded the HP as well as all that good stuff. Go up the elevator. There's a level 3 door up here. Was over at this side.
Clearance confirmed.
Little eyes, little eyes. What secrets you have seen? Wait, is his eyes plucked out? Holy shit, his eyes are plucked out. Ugh. Did he pluck out his own eyes? Ugh. Gold semiconductor. Now, if I remember right, when you do the thing, this room locks you in. So, load the beacon.
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
There's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you'd get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out, too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Okay. It didn't lock me out again. The tethers. I remember the tethers. Now that it's 0G, now that the 0G is different, this is going to be interesting. This whole area is completely different from what it used to be. I know I am saving again, but I'm kind of paranoid at the moment. I am on normal, and I am getting killed more times than I'd like to. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Oh boy, I remember this. That one energy cube that lets me go upstairs. I have to bring it across over to here, and then this area will be on fire when I have to backtrack through it, and I have to bring it back through there again. Glad I went in here first, because doing this while carrying this thing would have been a pain in the ass. Oh, I do have... Damn it, I didn't realize I had more kinesis. So I could have slowed that guy down. I also could have slowed down the exploder dudes. Wants me to go around. So what's over here? Lots of stuff in here. Wow. This was a gold mine. Nice. going to go back and at least save. At minimum, save. Because, holy crap, that was a gold mine. I'm also going to sell those 2 semiconductors. What's my health looking like? Or my healing, I mean. I'll use both of those, and then buy 5 more of each if I can. I cannot. I could only get 1 of each. But I am better health-wise anyway, so... I was going to say... You know what? Yeah, I'll still save. If all else fails, I'll go 2 down instead of just previous 1. Probably should have reloaded with the surprise bitch thing, but credits I will take. Yeah, both these doors lead to the same place. I remember that. I remember you had to slow that down and climb on the rock and walk around it.
There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable it the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gathering resources first. You know, with the amount of health that I've been purchasing from the stores, you'd think that there would be a thing for that they would say, okay, you obviously are in need of help.
Gravity tether disengaged. Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power.
Damn it. I was hoping I was far enough over. Oh, fuck you!
Gravity tether disengaged. Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately.
Yeah, I went to the recharge because I am curious if I am missing anything out here. Beautiful area. Much better than it was originally, which was just kind of a void. Because they didn't really want you doing anything. Like out here. I was upside down. I thought there was a door up here, and it ended up I was just upside down.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, you can kind of hear the flames up there now. So here's the fun part. There we go. Because the place to launch it from is obviously going to be up there. I mean, they gave you that one area for a reason. This time they're going to lock me in that little room, right? Cannot create any more save data. I actually ran into the end there. Insufficient space when trying to create current game. Free up space. Okay, time to go all the way back to the first one. And save over it. Yeah, because now that's blue. I remembered I had to launch from here. Now they're going to lock me in this room.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
There we go.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Shit, it's that thing.
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift lockdown.
Override the manual door release!
I'll try. Damn it, the explosion fried half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Get the manual release.
Manual release is ready.
Damn it. Try the door now.
Quarantine lifted.
Ah, shit. I ran right into that guy. Should have been. Shit! Motherfucker. Ah, damn it. Oh. Let me in. Let me through. Motherfuck. Ah.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother, waving at me. At least the beacon's away. I'm aligning the... Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh, shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess there wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong, too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Hammond said, she'll do the smart thing.
Oh. Ah, motherfucker! Fucking separator. Ah. Don't have any more healing in there.
Confirmed.
have any upgrade things on here. No, I don't. I'm maxed out on both of them so far. Shit. Sell one of those. Grab one of those. I guess I have to wait until I'm in the red. Was it 3-star, level 3, or a star? It was a star. Fuck. I know there was a level 3 door here.
Clearance confirmed.
I can go back and get all that level 3 stuff. SOS, which means I just finished this chapter. Into the Void complete. Search and rescue. Now it says to go back to the bridge, but I've got level 3 shit to find. Is there anything in engineering? I didn't see anything. Well, maybe there's, like, level 3 doors. Yep, there's a level 3 door, and it looks like it's got something in it. Yeah, that's right. Track objective. I remember that. Come get me, bitches. That's right, there wasn't anything this way.
Entering zero gravity.
Might as well refill since it's a free refill area. Motherfucker.
Exiting zero gravity.
Loud area. And then stomp through this. And nobody is watching. Well, one person is watching, so thank you, one person who is still watching. And this is the level 3 door that had the thing inside it. It's you. There's Russo's rig. Ah, damn it. Audio log.
Engineering log. Chief Engineer Ariel Rousseau reporting. Centrifuge maintenance is... what was I saying? I haven't slept right since they brought that marker on board. I'm a little, the only thing I remember clearly is that engine inspection. I went into the chamber, and instead of the primary engine, there was... it was a heart. A heart the size of the room, just pumping and pumping. Then Henderson said something, and when I looked back, it was a machine again. But I can still hear that pumping in the distance. It's almost peaceful. Could that help me sleep? Oh, if I can get close enough. Yeah. Go right inside, maybe, where it's warm and dark. Ooh, yeah. That makes sense.
Damn. Dude crawled into an engine. Just to get some sleep, too. I wasted that refill thing. Let's see. Found on the bridge. And tram supervisor Benson's rig, probably in the tunnels or near the tram maintenance. Looking for any level 3 doors in engineering. No. Now that I am completely out of health, let's hope I don't die. I have been playing way too horribly, to be honest.
Entering zero gravity.
I have been playing like an idiot. Every area had at least a level 3 door, if not level 3. Okay. Oh, I can see my key items. That's cool. Mercer's room code. Oh, I didn't have to write it down. I've got it right there. That's cool. I wanted... Okay. I got the ones in mining. Hydroponics. There's a Starbucks. There's a level 3 room. Level 0. Was hydroponics over this side that I could go straight to it? Yep. To hydroponics. Yeah, there's that master control box. Hello, ammo. I will take you. So, I think every floor also has a master room or a master box at minimum. I hear music. Now I remember where the 3 door was. It was over here with the spitting shit.
Clearance confirmed.
I think I might hold on to the large. Because I am running out of health. And the fastest way to the freight is on this way. The flight deck had... I know I'll be returning to the flight deck because, well, the flight deck is one of the areas we return to multiple times. I know I'll be returning to the bridge, so... Hangar, cargo, that's flight deck, medical. Yeah, all the medical was levels 1 and 2, so I got all those. Let's go to the bridge. I think the bridge will open on this side. You can see the areas I opened up too, if you look closely. What the fuck? Just gonna jump scare me there? Yeah, just a jump scare. Fuck. That one got me. Holy shit.
Now arriving at the bridge.
We did it. Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever, right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
In case you are wondering, a magpie is a salvage ship. Still can't grab that. Find Officer Bailey's rig. Huh. Must be where the comms array is. It wants me to go that way? You son of a bitch. That was a hell of a... That was a hell of a... Quit shooting me. Yeah, there is a level 3 door over here. Between cryo and... I remember, because I put it down between cryo and... what's it called? Tissue sample. Oh!
It's... let's call it a tissue sample. From Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. There's gotta be a working DNA scanner around here.
That's over in the medical. I remember because it said need tissue sample.
Clearance confirmed.
Line rack upgrade? Okay. Okay, I was going to say, how did I miss that? Chemical lab to imaging diagnostics. Okay, I am in medical. It was in that main area. Is it that way? I think it was. That big open room that looped me around. Ow. Fuck, I hate that. Yeah, main lab. It was lower area of the main lab. Ugh.
Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Grant Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7. Registered physician, Dr. Charles Mercer.
Shit.
Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorized.
Syncing logs and points of interest to Rig Locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
Find Harris's ICU bed. Okay, there was a level 3 door in here. It is up on the 4th floor, it looks like. Let's track it. Oh, wait. I have that thing to get out of my inventory. Line rack thing.
Clearance confirmed.
Looks like every level 3 door has a upgrade in it. That's cool. Wonder which one has the there is an upgrade for each of the hangar, tram cargo. There's no level 3 doors in the hangar tram cargo area. Flight deck. I did it again. None here. Yeah, I decided there was none in the hangar flight deck. Hydroponics we already got. Mining we already got. Engineering we already got. I couldn't see it at that level. Okay. Yeah, we got the one in hydroponics, we got the one in mining, we got the one in engineering. That's a door that we haven't been through yet. We'll check it when we get there. Shit! Shit! He gave me an oxygen. That I know I won't need. I will always take a free refill on that. That way. Whoa! Hello to everybody watching. Thank you for the plasma energy. Okay, ER hallway.
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer, tissue regeneration experiment 5. The children of the marker, Kynes necromorphs, have provided all the material I could ask for. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, no.
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Okay, oh shit. Let me guess, it's right next to his office, isn't it? Now there's a play on that. I was right next to his office, but this didn't have play on it before. Let's check this text log first. Harris. The guy that he mutated. Okay. Interesting.
I was recording. Here, look up for me. Just a sliver of bone between us and Marcus. Relax. It won't be like ages 7 and that unpleasantness with the nurse.
Wasn't a nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners in the colony, yes. Tormenting someone or being a little different. Don't this good scared.
Yeah, they do. I'm ready. God, I can see the monster's holes. It's been trying to show me. They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole. Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks. We can answer.
Tell me how.
Tracking related rig activity.
Okay. Investigate ore storage. That's over in mining. Let's save. Oh shit, I forgot. It says new slot and it won't take anymore.
Mining engineering.
Whew. Da 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 da. Da 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 da
Now
da.
arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Which way do I want to go? I want to go that way. And then once we get the master code, we will go to every floor at least one more time. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh. At least I'm back to having a surplus of ammo. Line gun. Contact beam. Yeah, I knew they were all still there. At least one dude was still there. Yeah, it's that far door. Hopefully it'll be open now. Yep, it's open now. Ugh.
Security request retrieved.
Security, we got some freak called Harris stealing from ore storage.
Dr. Mercer sent me for osmium to complete his work.
Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent you. You skim from CEC's profit margin, we get screwed.
God?
So, you can put that osmium down, or I can break your arms first.
I worked with people like you on Aegis 7. They'd steal my power nodes. Leave me to dig with no light.
Hey, hey! Get off me!
When they abandon you in the dark, it's not empty. The marker whispered its revelations there. Now I understand them. Do you want to hear?
Warning. Untrained personnel may not use suit kiosk.
No, no! Stop! Please!
I said please. when they shut me in. Screamed it, too. I promise I won't laugh like they did.
Warning. Safety kiosk is obstructed. Serious injury may occur.
Oh, God! Help me!
Ugh. That explains this.
Incident report filed to Bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
Ew. Gooey. Find report on bridge. And O'Bailey's is on the bridge as well, so we're back to going to the bridge anyway. Sweet. Let's pick up our friend here. He will travel with us throughout this area. Just in case. He will protect us if we need him. Oh, it's fine. If you need to restart your router or something, that's fine too. I can understand. There's my door. Now to go to the bridge. Like I said, once we get the master unlock, we will go to every floor at least once to grab everything that we are missing. Ah. Well, it sucks that the neighborhood's having issues with their internet.
Arriving at the bridge.
Okay, so main path is that way. Next rig is that way. And the report is that way, so all three are that way. Of course they're all that way. That leads to the main atrium, which is where I was wanting to go anyway. This time I remembered. Bridge storage room, I've already been in there, because that was a level 2 door. It's locked, so it wants me to go to the main atrium. Find the report on the bridge. probably one of these panels. Probably this one.
Log retrieved.
Nicole.
Fine, then we'll waste more time and record this. Satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Brand Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? Could have warned us that he'd go berserk.
Captain, Harris is...
Son of a bitch. I don't know if... Shit! Motherfuck! Ah. I don't know if I can replay that thing, though.
Another one. I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
Whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading.
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
Ah, okay, I got a shit ton of stuff there. Mostly ammo. Investigate hydroponics is next. Yes, I can replay it. Good.
Log retrieved.
Fine, then we'll waste more time and record this. Satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Brand Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? Could have warned us that he'd go berserk.
Captain, Harris is suffering from a dementia that we don't fully understand. He was making progress until Dr. Mercer took his case over my objections.
I've read them. And frankly, this vendetta against Dr. Mercer just sounds like more of your bigotry.
My what?
Do you deny that you've counseled members of our church and turned them against unitology?
I'm telling you that Mercer's treatments are immoral and dangerous. And why does he keep taking Harris to hydroponics? Medical is a sanctuary, not Mercer's private lab, so stop covering for him.
More accusations, it's still no proof. You know your way out.
He won't stop with Brand Harris, Captain. You know that.
Okay, that's why it's a hint that says go to hydroponics. I think I have a upgrade thing, so let's do this. No, I did not. Okay. That's fine. Time to go to hydroponics. We are going all over the ship. I mean, I could save these for end game cleanup, since at the very end of the game you go down to Aegis 7, and I have to go back to everywhere for the star doors and boxes. I think I might do this last thing in hydroponics, and then I will continue on the chapter. Depending on how long it takes. I'm at 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's a shame nobody shows up for these. I mean, you do, Xavier, and so does Sky usually, but others are spotty, at best. And then people show up and leave. People pop in, see what I'm doing, and then pop out. Didn't even notice those before.
That monster.
Whoa! Hey, it feels like we were just here. Once we get the master override, I will do the go to every single floor and get the stuff we missed. But this will be the last, at least piece of this, what's the word I'm looking for? Piece of the okay, up. Second floor. Last piece of fucking A. The side quest that we will do that way. That way.
Toxic hazard detected.
Shit. Get that. Look around. Wants me to keep going.
Toxic hazard clear.
Ruby Semiconductor. Audio.
You don't mind me recording, do you? You'll lose language soon. It's so green here. There are worse places to work discreetly. They keep poisons here that would never be allowed near medical, and now you're invulnerable to all of them. Cellular regeneration. Will I kill you? If you try, Mr. Harris, I have options. The containment module, for example. Remember your last brain surgery? Stasis with consciousness? Quite useful. If only I hadn't wasted so much osmium on my last module design. It hurt. And how do you feel now? Dead. Awake. Whole. Then perhaps it's time for your first real hunt.
Wow. So yeah, prototype stasis module. Stasis, plasma. Mercer's room code. So I don't know what that prototype stasis module is for. Might have to look it up. Use that little one. Look around for... Refill my ammo. I'm down to 4 shots. Look around. I don't see anything else. That... I got a trophy, so that was the last of that side mission. I don't know. I think they might have had meant for the hunter to kind of go in. Son of a... No. Motherfuckers! That probably used the large one. I hate that explosions release those little things. To not have to deal with those little things, you go, you take out their legs and their arms, like I tried to do, but some brainiac decided, hey, let's make it explosions would fully kill everything, just be a pop for those things. And we will only see this place one more time for the final runaround. Refill my stasis module. We want to go to the bridge.
Station inaccessible. Please select alternative destination.
I was just curious what it would say if I clicked on it. But yeah, now time to go to the bridge. I forgot to sell that Ruby semiconductor. Well, there's a store right close by, so... What is with that blur effect? I think the inaccessible station is the storage area. Fuck it. God damn it, I went the wrong way. I don't know why I double-clicked my thumbstick. Marker script running across the screen. There's something about Peng. There we go. I remember I was getting so pissed off about lots of money, and now I really wish I was getting lots of money again. Now I remember the side mission for this thing. Once I get these, it's going to want me to go back here and go down to where Hammond was, because I remember that's where I got the side mission started.
Clearance confirmed.
So I'm gonna hold off on going down there. I thought I saw blue. Down to floor 3. That's right, Guardians are here. Come on. Quit spitting these shitty things out. Damn it. Wants me to go that way. That goes to the electrical. Electrical storage system. I'll take it. A bronze semiconductor.
Clearance confirmed.
Ah. Nice little hideaway spot. Guess I've already been in here. The electrical system. At least it says I've already been in there. Break room. Shit. Oh, I've already been through this area. That's right. Here I am wondering what the fuck's going on, and I realize I've already been in here. It was when he said that, they were full of shit.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, let's see here. That wants me to go that way. That way's blocked anyways, but that is gondola. Maintenance gondola. If I remember right, I'm going to need to use that sometime soon. And I think there's usually like something as you're running through. There's something there. Okay, it wants me to go that way.
Array offline. A repair technician has been notified.
There is a leaper in there.
The Valor's in a holding position. How's the comms array?
Right. Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew up the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay.
They changed it.
I'll keep an eye on things here.
Okay, just from looking at it, I'm guessing those L-shaped ones are the ones that the blue lines can go through. And they will go the direction of where the L goes. So, and it looks like that's where the comm is, so I need to go from that lower spot up to the upper spot instead of what the original had, which was the comm thing was on the ground and you had to circle around it. First, let's go to O'Bailey's office. Audio log.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress call. And we all know why. This whole operation is illegal. Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends now. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
There's O'Bailey. Yeah. Hey, Sir Tech. Welcome to stream.
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Matthias to Paragon Jordan, Una. This will be my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the Holy Marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but they're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's see Earthgov try to cover this up. Altman be praised. Matthias out.
Anyone who plays Dead Space tends to hate that one line. Altman be praised. That is a unitology line. Another Ruby semiconductor. Nice. Give me ammo, give me ammo. Give me other shit, too. Nothing in here either? Damn. Okay, so of the side missions, all that's left is investigate Mercer's quarters on the crew deck and in the hangar where I can find Benson's rig. I think that was all of them. So pull out the ones that have L shapes on them. Yeah, they changed it from the original. In the original, that thing was down here, and these unbroken satellites, you just had to circle around them. It looks like what they did in this one is that you have to do the L shapes going up to that. So you gotta take those out. And we need to do one with no gaps. So this one, let's put this over here. Come on. Oh, that's why. Make sure there's nothing on those. Now this one. This one. There we go. One of the things is I'm pretty good at, let's see, that one. That one is a right side up L. Let's put this one over here. We want no gaps. So we want 2 more. We want 1 there and 1 there. Nope, that won't work. If I swap those and then swap those. Come on. Thank you. Huh. might not have gotten it this way. Okay, I got it.
Ready to transmit.
I think you got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
Just a quick check to see if there's... Pull that out. There's like any money or anything floating around. Because I did miss a few things when I was fighting the Leviathan, so...
Exiting zero gravity.
Ah. Time to open a channel to the Valor. Is that what the military suit looks like now?
Broadcasting on all frequencies to you.
That's cool.
Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Time to fight the slug.
Escape pod?
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chip. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
Thought I saw something there. I was right. Now, there's usually something along the rails, and it usually goes like so fucking fast that it's hard to catch. So, I might end up having to go back and forth if I can on this thing. There it was. Plasma energy. And I caught it. Oh, that was a fun sight of catching. Okay, text. Let's try and get it in a readable spot. Damn. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can understand isolation, to be honest. Did I get anything? No, I haven't. But those are so far maxed out still, so no worries. Let's save. Whew. Wonder if they're going to change the USM Valor. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate separators. Maintenance room. Maintenance locker. Weapon upgrade. Plasma cutter. Hell yes. Now I go back to that because that is a new plasma cutter upgrade. Wonder if there's another upgrade, because it looked like there wasn't many nodes left to unlock for the plasma cutter. Yeah, this is the last one. Capacity, damage, rate of fire. Melee attacks can knock enemies prone. Nice. And max out capacity. There we go. Plasma cutter's done. Now I just need at least one more, if not two more suits. I think there's 5 levels to suit. Oh, it's fine. No worries. I'm going to save again, but I'm going to save over the one I just saved. Because I got plasma cutter maxed. Yay. Looks like the blade is slightly larger now. There we go. And I actually don't need to purchase anything now. So, let's get on. Keep on keeping on. Whoa! Instead of popping down from one of the other ones, you popped up here. I have 23 maxed out. Nice. You're gonna make me go back to the store. Yeah, it wants me to go in there. So I'm gonna go down and go back to the store because I got at least a few things I don't need. I am not using pulse rifle. I have maxed out my plasma cutter. I'm going for one gun. I maxed out plasma cutter before the second boss. Well, during the chapter of the second boss, but still. I do not need that. And I have so far gone really well without needing O2, so I'm going to sell that. That might be a fuck you thing, but I am selling it. I may have fucked up. I hope not. We will at least finish this with having fought the second boss. Because it has now been a little over 3 hours. Oh, forgot to save. Nothing left.
Error. Blast doors obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
Still can't reach the Valor. What's happening with the antenna?
It's blocked.
Damn.
It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac,
They
there's no
changed
time.
it from the slug.
What if I use the ADS cannons? Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
Now I see why they gave you the air tank. But they changed it. They made it so that it's a second battle with the same boss, not the slug, which it was before.
Entering zero gravity.
Looks like there's 3 ADS cannons. I am going to... Yeah, when I glanced around, I noticed the yellow masses, so... I am going for the 2 sides first, and then I will do the central one. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, so... Okay. Had a feeling you'd try to do that. Need to get to that oxygen tank.
Manual targeting enabled.
I am going to die. From these things. Yeah. I wasn't dodging well enough. So first I gotta dodge the tentacle, then he starts spitting those things at me, and he's probably going to spit them at me as well as have the tentacles for the third one, so...
Manual targeting enabled.
Oh, come on. Oh, bullshit. Ah, my eye. Eye is starting to water.
Manual targeting enabled.
Okay.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Need air. Oh, okay, those are probably landmines. Ooh. Yeah, they're landmines. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, damn it.
Manual targeting enabled. Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Got it! Trophy called Get Off My Ship. That's the same trophy as before.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it.
Ah, it fell off.
Transmission loaded and ready to go.
There is one right in the middle. Why didn't I think... There's two right in the middle. Why didn't I think there was one in the middle? And it fell off. Nice. Yeah, get off my ship.
Zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Ah. Now for the Valor section. I think the Valor is where the...
Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
Yeah, it looks like they opened the escape pod.
We're too late.
The Valor!
It's heading right for you!
Oh, shit.
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit it? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen is...
God damn it!
The Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor singularity core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Nice. Deploy the antenna. Complete. Go to the USM Valor airlock. Saving. Fuck yeah, I'm saving. Okay. I saw where the Valor crashed into us, so... Very different from previous. Even the Valor crashing is different. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that is so much more beautiful than in the original. Oh, we worked so hard and they took out our beacon. Or our antenna. Yeah, I could tell from the angle of which it was going to crash which direction it would be in.
Isaac, I'm on
Then
board.
again, it takes
Valor's
a
trapped,
second.
I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
Exiting zero gravity.
Strange transmissions. Search and rescue completed. Dead on arrival. 4 more chapters to go. Let's see how much they've changed the USM Valor. So there's a door there, door over there. There's a node there, so I can come through that door at least. I know I just saved, but I am saving again because new chapter. I think I'll go to 4 hours this time. I'm at about 3.5. That should give us a bit of time for the USM Valor. Oh, fuck this area.
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard.
That's
We need to
new.
handle that nuke right away before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
He's not wrong. Okay. The military suits in this remake, they look kind of the same. About in the same way that the engineering suit looks the same. But they still look badass with the skull and whatnot. That was, I'm not sure if it'll be the final suit upgrade in regular game, but it was the New Game Plus extra in the original. Get to New Game Plus and it immediately unlocks the military suit. Swear that's something there. Oh, there's ammo. More ammo. I do like that they put in, it'll give you ammo primarily for whatever gun you were using. Since I'm using plasma cutter, it's giving me a lot of plasma ammo. Thanks for the health. That's locked.
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies. Changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out when the Twitcher came at me. Ooh. Okay. I knew that was the one for the door that was blocked, but still. Okay, it wants me to go that way. Shit. I had a feeling it was going to force me. Yeah, that's dead. That's a dead battery. Text log. Oh, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers, you knew. I should probably juice these guys. Dead bodies tend to mean an infector. Sorry, but you guys need to be juice. Now for this audio log.
Commander Cadigan, to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are aliens. Repeat, aliens. And extremely dangerous. All personnel, to arms. Fire at will.
There's my new battery. Okay, if you hit the core right there, it looks like that's what slows them down. If you can manage to hit the core, it looks like. Okay, if I remember from the original game...
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
Who is this?
Dr. Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Radiation hazard.
What's my health situation? Not bad. I'll use that little one right there. Save here just in case. Yeah, if I remember right, the Valor blows up in the original, so... Oh, no. No, no, no. Not exploders. No! Oh, no. I was trying to freeze him, and he swung anyway. Oh, man. So I have to chop off their arm and make it so it doesn't explode. As soon as he was saying explosive materials and whatnot, I knew.
Caution. Unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Safety clamps disabled. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Freeze. saw a battery there. And I see red lines, so obviously battery goes where red lines are. There's one there. There's none over there, so... Okay. I thought maybe there would be something over here that I needed to do as well. So... yeah. This is new. There was no warhead on the original. Jettison that bitch.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Yeah. I'll accept that. Of course. Oh, there was nothing this way anyway. I was going to say, of course I go the right way first, but no, there was nothing on the other direction anyway. Wants me to go to the armory. What's over here? Ammo? Error. Door obstructed. EDF security code violation. Repair immediately. Nice. Looks like there might be something over there. I hear a dude moaning at least. Is it just me or is it the screen tilted? Anyone else see a tilted screen? No! Okay, so I'm out of stasis. I'll use that medium one. I don't need pulse rifle. Though it makes sense. This is a military ship, so of course they'd have pulse rifle ammo. Because they'd all be carrying pulse rifles. Fuck! I guess I hit an explosion. Or, yeah, I hit one of those things. Hello to everybody. What's this over here? Shooting range. Okay, I knew it. The shooting range is on the Valor. Okay, I was told... My brother, Christopher, tells me a lot of things. Even though I say no spoilers, he tells me little things. Things that would make sense if you played the older version. So he told me that you can go back to the very beginning. You can go to all the places throughout the game, except for the Valor. Once you leave the Valor, it is gone. So, shooting gallery. I want to look around this area. So it looks like it's very, very different from the shooting gallery in the original. The gallery was you just stood at the front and shot, and each level it would give you more. It give you another reward. And if you got up to the final level, it would give you a Yeah, you shoot the red ones, you spare the blue ones, and it would give you a node. So let's do this.
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
Damn it. What the? Okay, this is different. Damn it! Let me past you. Front forward trophy.
Error. Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
That's different. Instead of unlocking them individually, I can just unlock them all at once for doing that. There's my power node. And a ruby semiconductor. So yeah, I guess that's the new version of the shooting gallery. That was actually really cool. Ah, my eye is watering again. I can see that being somewhat score 300. My score sucked there. Because my eye kept watering when I was trying to do it. So yeah, there's the new version of the shooting gallery. Wonder if they changed Z-Ball. I kind of hope they didn't. Z-Ball was always pretty easy, but also kind of fun. Yeah, that way. Infirmary. Dude. He's holding his own leg. Oh, his foot's been cut off too, it looks. No. He's just holding it with the knee facing outward. Well, let me put him... No, it won't. It won't let me put him out of his misery. Well, maybe. Oh, no. He's dead, Jim. Large med packs. Give me that stasis recharge. Yes. Delicious stasis recharge. In the original, there was like something on the beds. Guess not in this version.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
Locker room. Yes. Wait for it to go off again. Whew. This is really fun. Holy shit. Oh. I do miss that instead of it. I do miss the anti-gravity. It used to be, instead of electrocuted panels, the gravity panels were broken. So it would shoot everything upward. So you had to dodge around the gravity panels. So now Hammond's hallucinating. That makes 3 of us. Kendra's seeing her sister. I'm seeing marker script all over the place. And we all know the spoiler at the end. And Hammond is hearing and seeing Chen. There is a mess here. I'm guessing that's the escape pod. So this is where Chen popped out. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that he wasn't too happy being locked up. Big open room. 2 stasis panels. Yeah, I thought so.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Ah, damn it. As long as you don't put the fucking regenerators in here, I'm fine. Okay. Murder, death, kill. Nice. I don't know. I think that brute was kind of pissed off that I put him in stasis right on top of that electric panel. It can't be just me, right? The camera looks sideways. The camera looks like it's tilted. know that from somewhere. Where was it from?
The Valor's munition log. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war. Seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Shit. This is different. Hammond is saying stuff that he didn't say before. Hell, he just... he said he would meet you on the Valor in the original, and then he would get to the point where he dies. Yes, he dies on the Valor. Spoiler. A brute kills him. Smashes him through the glass in the area where I need to get the thing. Oh, joy. Okay, so it looks like it's one of those I have to... Ah, shit. That was stupid. In the original, you just back off a little when you get hit by flames. But this is semi-more believable. You would think that an engineering suit would be more resistant, but there's a difference between okay, I'm gonna guess there's goodies on the other side as well. Huh. Fire suppressing system and elevator. Hey, I've got two parts. I can use both. What's this over here? More plasma ammo. Hey, if I don't have to use ammo, I don't have to use ammo. I'm happy. I was right, there were goodies. Hey, there's a note over here. I'm guessing he popped up and immediately got caught in the flames as well. But yeah, turn on an elevator, it wants me to go down. Obvious was obvious. Or up, okay. Up, not down. Time to get that power cell. Or that power core.
Biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Shit.
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Huh. Chen? Christ, what did that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly.
Shoot him. Not shit. Shoot him!
Dude. That is different from before. Okay. Okay. That was cool. Okay, that is different. What happens in this area before is down below where it's all open. Well, down below was all open, and you had an upstairs and a downstairs from that one. Up here was a board that you had to interact with. Down below was where this thing was, right here, the Singularity Core. And down below, Hammond comes up and he notices you and you notice him. And then he's fighting against a brute, one of those big giant ones. And the brute just smashes him against the window and between you and shatters it, killing him in the process.
Rerouting power.
What? Tim and Vitals, they just flatlined.
Damn, it's gone. Damn it, shit.
Oh my god.
Warning. Cascade failure. All primary systems.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
Yeah, I remember this from the other one. If I'm missing stuff, I'm missing it.
Immediately. Warning. Primary systems failure. Heat exchanger. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
I saw that. Just barely missed it, but I caught it.
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Woo! Oh, this is different. Of course, it's in a different location, so it's not just you jumping out as it explodes behind you, but holy shit. You got slammed into shit. Right into the antenna. Oh, cool. Oh, that is a cool way to get inside. And your suit's all frosted because you were out in space.
Isaac, come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnson, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Wreckage. Dead on arrival, complete. I love the end of days. I love that not only are all of the chapter names for the Final Four Armageddon-style ones, but also the... Hey, I think it said I can now... Yeah, I can now find Benson's rig. Show on map. Okay, through that elevator, through that door, up and around. Okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh. You went down like a bitch. Let's track this. That'll give us the... Huh. Okay. Let's save over here. Like I said, I like how the final 4 chapters are Armageddon-style ones. Okay. Now to get Benson's rig, and I can unlock all those star doors and star boxes. The master code ones. Okay. This would be a good time to attack me if you're going to attack me in here, guys. Guess not. I still haven't purchased it. Bills this month have gone... Certain ones have gone through that I didn't expect to go through. Others that went through weren't really... what's the word I'm looking for? Weren't really... Some of my yearly ones went through, is what I meaning to say. And that means that I'm kind of low on funds this month. So, probably next month, if I'm not doing older games, I'll probably play it in my free time. When I do my late to the party, I try to do older games. This one I am straining the title older because... Yeah, this is where that purple thing was that I was staring at. That was probably the rig. Yep, it was the rig. Build master security override. That was all those star doors. So I'm going to go build this key, and then I am going to hold off on backtracking to all those star doors until it says point of no return. then we will go back to every deck and get everything that we do not get along the way. How do I know where I need to go? Because it said I needed them for over here when I was talking to Hammond. Yay, my memory didn't fuck me over this time. It's fine. I do not know how long I will be streaming. I was going to go to 4 hours, and it's past that. Yeah, Hammond was over here, which actually is also different, because in the original, he was over on this side, looking at the things. Crew rigs. Master override.
Security override generated for Isaac Clarke. All access will be logged.
I can now do the star stuff. But I will not. LOE remake. I was trying to dodge to the side and it didn't work. My capture card came in yesterday. I need to figure out how to stream through a capture card. So that's why I wasn't on yesterday. Need to figure out how to. Did I not have to come down here? Okay. Ah, over here. Got it. All I have is my little laptop. I will eventually get a... actual computer for streaming and capturing and whatnot. But until then, got to work with what I got. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8 nodes to complete that. I have completed this. And then there's these. I actually need to get a better laptop for being able to scream.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long. If no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
That is all of them. That is every single one of these. My laptop is actually pretty old and was cheap. My grandmother got it for me like $300. Oh, I remember this area. It looks a little different from the original, but... Okay, there was an elevator here originally that went up to there. I need the crew deck card. Let's juice these people. That way infectors won't be able to take them. Sorry, but you all need to be juiced. This is just venting now. Ah, there we go. There we go. I'm good. I vented. Locker room and shower. Wash off some of this blood. Stomp. Stomp. Juice these people.
Clearance confirmed.
I now have clearance for everything. Advanced engineering rig. Yes. This is either the last one or the second to the last one. If I remember right, one of the schematics for I believe it was your rig, was in the zero-G basketball. So, hey, you're supposed to be juiced as well, buddy. Oh yeah, nice and shiny. Level 4 rig. Save over that one since it just saved. And I didn't really do anything except juice a few people. Hold on, that was saying zero-G is this way. Hey, we'll get to play zero-G here. Z-Ball, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, we get to play Z-Ball. In the original, I think I had to start over because you get interrupted by necromorphs in this area. Let's see if I can trigger them before. Yep, there we go. Oh, stop it, you son of a bitch. Okay, awesome. Okay, activate Z-Ball. Damn it. Oh, come on. Seriously. Okay. Come on. Of course, it glows just after. I won't make it this time. Ah, damn it. There are 6 levels to Z-Ball. So, I got to level 5. I'll have to go and do that again, because of course it gave me ammo for all of them. So, level 5 and level 6. If you complete both of them, you get those. Making sure nothing's in here. So let's play some more Z-Ball until we get level 6. Until we've beaten level 6.
Entering zero gravity.
Come on. Come on. Ah. Level 6. Oh, come on. Damn it! I'm going to lose this one again. Fuck!
Reward locker now accessible. Congratulations.
Okay, so what's the reward for passing level 5? A ruby semiconductor. What is my ammo stuff looking like? I've still got plenty of room. So I know there's at least one more level. No. I hate that when that happens. Because that's what fucks me up each time. Damn it. Of course it didn't go when it was glowing. Ah, why is my finger twitching wrong? Once again I am going to... Really? on. I'm gonna lose because of that fucking... Come on. No! Fuck. Damn it. Come on. I'm gonna lose again. Need to get up past 220. I'm slowly getting there. Come on. Probably going to lose again, because they decided they were going to stop shooting them out at high speed. Start shooting them at the speed of level 1 with the timing of level 5. Damn it. Also keep bouncing it off the fucking rim. Damn it. Of course, right when it stops glowing is when it bounces off the rim. Need to get it almost perfect. And I've seen people do Z-Ball in the original. I got the Z-Ball trophy in the original. So, I know it's possible, though this is a very different Z-ball. So, you would think that it would be easier than having to jump from platform to platform and throw it back. Should have gone into that glowing one. First, you're going to cover the one that's glowing. Oh, come on, it went right in. Oh, motherfuck. Yeah. Last hour, let's play Z-Ball. Come on. Wow. That sucked. I will be shocked if I hit level 6. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually made it to level 6. Come on. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this one. Because of me fucking up that one. I keep bouncing them off the rim. I keep bouncing off the rim, and that's what fucks me up. I'm gonna go put this in here, because I don't know what that goes to. I know what it goes to. It goes to there. So I'm supposed to go up there. Anyways, for the thing. I'm going to put that in there, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And I am going to 0G until I beat this thing. Ah. That's what I mean by I keep switching the wrong direction. Of course, right when it no longer is right. Come on, it was glowing blue. Come on, one more. Yes! Ah, Z-baller. Let's go see how high my score can get. 255, 260, 260. Okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
Now to go back to... Got my power node. Now to go back to the shop. Make sure nothing's changed. It wants me to go in that direction whenever I hit the thing, so... There we go. I think I'll actually call it a night here, because it's been about 5 hours. We played Z-Ball for almost an entire hour of that. So, I will see you all again on Friday, but until then, I have to say, I love you all. Hugs and kisses to everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful, and take care.